May of 91 square centimetres.
Ladies and gentlemen, to present the Diamond Lakes trophies on behalf of the Heifer family, we have Cindy Ferguson. To present the Diamond Lakes trophies for the Junior Championship Mile, and that award has gone to catalogue number 723, Yawonga Lally, S463, distributed by D&W Bass and Price and Company. And the reserve champion to present the reserve championship ribbon and the championship baby. Outside of the association trophy for the reserve champion, which is catalogue number 722, well back winner at 9-3 to present that trophy with the business of the South of Championship Association and Network. I'm sure I'm going to let no one know to commentate on the selection of their winning champion. Yeah, thank you, and I realise that at the time it can be really critical to get a fight to want to win. Here in the government, sometimes you feel appreciate how different fights they are and what they can offer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in Class 17, bull age 16 months and under 18 months. First place goes to catalogue number 29, Ruby Ridge Stocky, exhibited by Ruby Ridge Angus. In second place, catalogue number 27, Bowenfels Sterling Silver, exhibited by Glenray Pastoral Company. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this bull class.
Ladies and gentlemen, quite a difficult class here. I've probably changed my maturity pattern a little bit here. I've just gone for this older bull, probably giving away a little bit of weight, but just I felt on the day probably the most structurally sound bull in the class. You know, it's still very thick through the spine, walks around well, just a very safe, complete bull. The bull in second place, a little bit extra growth, later maturing type, but probably just not a sound on the feet and legs. The bull sitting in third, again, just a later maturing type, lots of body length, probably just not as strong in the feet or the testicular development of those bulls there that are above him in that class.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we move now on to the judging of our final junior bull class, class 18, bull aged 18 months and under 20 months. A single entry in this class, ladies and gentlemen, catalogue number 30. Catalogue number 31 has been withdrawn. And a little bit more information, catalogue number 30 has a weight of 780 kilograms, a P8 and rib fat of 17 and 11, and an EMA of 117 square centimetres.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, I'm in the shot. Hey, Blair. We got two.
Ladies and gentlemen, a result in Class 18, bull aged 18 months and under 20 months. First place goes to catalogue number 30, K5X Rice R165, exhibited by SB Hayward and KL Smith. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this bull.
Ladies and gentlemen, a shame that there's only one bull in this class. I think he's an outstanding exhibit in this ring in the oldest junior class. Bull that's very soft to touch, free moving, plenty of muscle expression and width through the spine. Thank you.
Sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, that takes us to the judging of our junior and reserve junior champion bulls. If I could have catalogue numbers 21, 26, 29 and 30 to please parade before the judge. And I'll have catalogue numbers 23 and 27 to wait in the wings for judging if required for reserve.
Do you know what class this is? Not sure.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there any spare ones there? I know that there was like 2 pairs there earlier. I'm
Just watch the ends on the graph. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in the Angus ring. Our junior champion bull for the 2022 Royal Queensland Show goes to catalogue number 30, K5X Rice 165, exhibited by SB Hayward and KL Smith. And our reserve junior champion bull goes to catalogue number 29, Ruby Ridge Stocky, exhibited by Ruby Ridge Angus. Sashing our junior champion and reserve junior champion bulls is Mr. John Cochran from Bow Desert. And our junior champion bulls receive the association sash and medallion supported by Angus Australia. I'll invite our judge to pass his comment once they've finished sashing.
Ladies and gentlemen, two very nice calves here for the junior champion in the Angus ring. If you can just lead off, please. I've just gone for this bull from a junior champion. He was the only one in his class, but I just think he was a clear winner here today, just showing the sort of maturity pattern that I'm looking for. You know, walks around on good feet and legs, lots of width in this bull, and plenty of weight for age. Beautiful bull to touch too, soft, and great testicular development. My reserve champion bull, probably a little early maturing than what I'd probably normally pick on, but there's a lot of merit in this bull. Very strong through the spine, good feet and legs, good testicular development, very free moving, and a worthy winner to that reserve junior champion bull. Thank you.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll just take a really short break between the junior bulls and the senior cows, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you.
Hey, how are you?
You've been shown how we're
No, I've just been told to stay on this.
gonna show you. It's Katie, so. Going through classes. This is how it's just champion, reserve champion, and champion and champion. Yeah. Yeah, that's John's all the way up the top, so last year it's all. Yeah. It's on champion, so if you wanted to change it, find your class. Alright, if it's champion, champion.
Oh, right.
It's easy as that. So just listen to this. Put on the relevant class as we come through. So I've only got 2 breeds on this ring. It's just Speckle and Angus. What do you think? So I'll come over and stuff.
Alright, very good.
Just keep the chapter warm.
Yeah.
And yeah, try and stay warm.
You go when you're on, mate.
Good. Red. Bad. Drop the
our senior cow or heifer. Our first class, class 19, heifer aged 20 months and under 22 months. Single entry in this class, ladies and gentlemen, catalogue number 32 to please parade.
You can actually make that.
It's always through the last
Ladies and gentlemen, a result in class 19, heifer aged 20 months and under 22 months. First place goes to catalogue number 32, Ruby Ridge Roxy, exhibited by Ruby Ridge Angus. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this heifer.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, shame that there's only one entry in this class. A lovely free-moving, feminine young female, a very worthy winner of this class. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are following in your catalogue class 20, we have the three withdrawals, 33, 34 and 35. So we move now on to the judging of class 21, cow or heifer, aged 24 months and under 30 months. A single entry again, catalogue number 36 to please parade, and catalogue number 37 has been withdrawn.
743, 745, and 746. Really monitor the fact that there's no weight
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in Class 21. First place goes to catalogue number 36, Bowenfell's Ruby, exhibited by the Glenray Pastoral Company. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this cow.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, disappointing there's only one entering this class. This is an outstanding young female. I think we should all bear in mind that, this heifer's only just 2 years old and she's in full production. Beautiful udder, very feminine through the front and doing a good enough job on a calf. A very, very nice young female, walks around well, beautiful teat plate placement and plenty of strength to spine and femininity. A very complete and functional young female.
Thank you.
And he's willing to. He wants to start buying.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to the judging of Class 22, cow aged 30 months and under 60 months. We have 2 withdrawals in this class, catalogue numbers 39 and 45, but if I could have catalogue numbers 38, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 46, 47 and 48, please parade.
He said, we didn't want to see more broken up. I like it. It's not charity. Begging you. Bangers are dropping now too. Your bell might like it. Bangers. They're dropping now as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a little reminder, there is a barbecue in the Suncorp Hospitality marquee behind us from 10 o'clock this morning. All funds raised benefit the Toowoomba Hospital Foundation. So if you're feeling a little peckish, if you'd like to pop into the tent behind us, you'll find that barbecue going on now.
Yeah, oh yeah. If I can get a dog. Makes sense. Whole purpose of being a cow. The last thing is birthing easy. That's one thing. Like I bought one of these. How I get it. And he was telling me, if you don't want a ball with it, make sure you touch shoulders and a ball.
For those of you
So they go. You take it from the front. Yeah. It looks kind of full. Like shape of gas. Yeah, that's good. What would you do then to improve that? Would you get semen in? Would you give a special things? Just pick the best of them. Yeah. Yeah, the one from Scotland. Yeah. Oh no, he doesn't do this. He's nice bloke. Yeah, he gets the Speckles up. Lovely bloke. You told me.
Under 20 months. First place for the catalogue number 740. Along the Laredo S8. exhibited by B&AB Racing by Progeny. Second, the catalogue number 741. Now along the left first place 100. And third place to catalogue number 735. Now along the Lincoln. Also exhibited
Ladies and gentlemen, just while we're judging these cows, I've been informed that Mr. Glenn Perrott from Bowen Fells has been showing for 60 years, so it's a big achievement. So congratulations there, Glenn. Look at the car there, he's got that car there, he's got weight down there, that's all there. Those following the bulls, ladies and gentlemen, looks like the weight sheets have been printed, so if you're over near the catalogue area, you might be able to purchase those.
Second place for Richie North, Sergeant Will make the race. Then behind,
Just said.
And then there's the show.
Something weird's going on with that because that's not the actual banner that I was just but update it to right. So instead of updating your .env file on that one, you have to update it.
It's a real thing.
Is that our screen? Is that on the big screen? Or where's
Young fella working for us. Parents
and average weight again of 1.56 kilograms. And the second horse is that moving on in the line-up area with 731 by 554 kilos, 1.19 kilograms down per day. That the rib, company. Thank you, ladies. You need 2 balls on top that you know, you guys find around the same to go either way with their balls, depending on what the one
I thought we stumped you there, Ted. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in Class 22, cow aged 30 months and under 60 months. First place goes to catalogue number 42, Diamond Miss Quick Thrill, exhibited by Christy Lee Fuller. In second place, catalogue number 40, Myanga Betty Q170, exhibited by KL and MJ Frost. In third place, catalogue number 48, Bowenfels Miss Kodak N17, exhibited by Glenray Pastoral Company. And in fourth place, catalogue number 47, K5X Wilcoola P11, exhibited by SB Hayward and KL Smith. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on that class.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to give you everyone a big round of applause for this cow class in the Angus ring. I think this is an outstanding group of females. You know, the cows down the back there, they didn't make it into the front line, but there's a lot of really functional females down there with big, strong calves behind them that will go on to produce cracking animals. I found it really difficult up here in the front end. I swapped these 2 cows over. If you can lead off, please. I ended up just going for this cow. I think she's really feminine, walks well. Now, there's just a lot of cow there with a strapping calf behind her. Really nice udder, good feet. A lot of width in that cow, but still feminine through the front end. My cow in second place. There's nothing really between those 2 cows. Just on the day, there's a fair bit more cow up the front end there than this one, but this is a beautiful, functional little female, the sort of cow that you can run out on any sort of environment and produce a calf like the one you see here. I think she's a lovely, sound young female. The sort of female I think that you put out and you don't take a lot of notice of, but then they keep on coming up with your best young bulls or heifers. The cow in third place, again, a lovely young cow, a little bit older than the first 2, but a lovely, soft young cow, free-moving, beautiful, feminine through the front. Just on the day, she wasn't quite as sound through the lower third there as what those 2 cows were in front. The cow in fourth place, an older cow, but a lovely young female, beautiful and soft. 2 cracking twin calves there on a very light, free-moving, sound cow. And again, the cows down the back, they're lovely young females, but just on the day, they were just a bit outgunned on the top here with the femininity and the structure of these cows are placed in those first 4 ribbons. Thank you.
Thanks, Ted.
Speckle's a pretty yard. We went
Is it good?
Hey?
I'm just saying you.
No, that's all right. Libby said to come over and check, but you're here, so sweet. You just don't need anything. You got water. You want a sausage on bread?
These road links are getting a little low on battery.
The what?
These
Oh yeah.
get a bit low on battery. I don't know if there's any spare ones floating around.
What am I getting? Oh, the road links.
Road links.
Yeah. All right.
They can hear you too.
Speckle.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move now in the Angus ring on to the judging of our senior champion and reserve senior champion cow. If I could have catalogue numbers 32, 36, 38 and 42 to please parade, and catalogue number 40 if required to be ready for reserve.
I'm just going to click this here. Is that alright?
Yeah.
It's just a bond.
Yep.
It's nerve-wracking.
I'm worried about it for your dog. I didn't see it yet yesterday.
No, it would have been around Tony's, yeah. She lives around there most of the time.
I know, when without that dog, I'd
It's small for my fence, I think.
worry.
Yeah. I've inherited the neighbour's cat. But I'll take that one, she's got to look around to make sure it wasn't in the house.
Saturday night I jumped out of the shower and I thought, he's nothing. And a beer and that's how it's and it obviously did like it has like and I jumped off their bedroom and it jumped up on that and I moved and I came out for 1 second. I saw the pool. Well, it'd be good to lock that in and go to Brisbane Church. She came when she was about, when I packed the car and she was like, and then she disappeared. She was ran fast and now just when I was going to show her down, she was right up the sun.
Oh, God, no. It'll destroy the place.
Yeah. Oh, I said to Natasha next door, I said, if the neck missing, I'll give me a ring because I thought, you'll end up Saturday just turned up and followed me in. And I'll just shut that door and didn't have a clue.
We could have catalogue number 40 into the ring for the judging of reserve. So, Michael, this is Scott up here.
Oh, yeah. So tomorrow.
Yeah. Happy? Ladies and gentlemen, our senior champion cow Heifer in the Angus breed goes to catalogue number 42, Diamond Miss Quick Thrill, exhibited by Christy Lee Fuller. And our reserve senior champion cow Heifer goes to catalogue number 40, Myanga Betty Q170, exhibited by KL and MJ Frost. Presenting our ribbons for the senior champion cow and reserve senior champion cow is Mr. Scott Wright from Angus, Australia. And our senior champion cow receives the association sash and a medallion supported by Angus Australia. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on his senior cow and reserve senior cow heifer as soon as they finish sashing.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, I spoke about these two females at length in the previous class they came out of, but again, really worthy winners here in the grand champion female here in the senior champion female here in the Angus ring. I think this is an outstanding young cow, cracking calf behind her, shows a lot of width, body width and depth, but still retaining that femininity that I'm looking for. The cow that picks up the reserve, maybe not the flashiest cow that's ever been in a show ring, but I think she's a really outstanding, functional young female that will just keep on producing and giving for you. Thank you.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Angus ring we move on to the judging of our grand champion cow or heifer. If I could have catalogue numbers 10 and 42 to please parade before the judge. And the grand champion cow or heifer receives the association sash and a medallion and sash also supported by Angus Australia and the Shield of Excellence supported by Elders.
Miss anything, did I was out the back there.
That's why I always check, because I say Mara and then I hear Dad say something else.
He just
pick
likes
something
that.
each different each time.
Sorry for the wait on these folks.
That's okay, no worries, thank you.
He just likes to be on shit stuff.
I think so.
Where are they living?
Heifer?
They sold the house, didn't they?
Yeah, they sold the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, just in Shirley Street, so... Shirley? So, you know where Bonnie Avenue is? And Bayview Terrace?
Yeah.
Where Heifer College is?
Yeah.
They're just kind of in between those two.
Into them?
Yeah, I think so.
Quieter where they were, that would have been just a busy form, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think it's just a nicer, nicer form, really. We want to get him to... Where'd Scott go?
Who's Scott doing that as well?
Might just get Scott to do that again. Oh, he's just there. Just nab you. I don't think it'll take too long. Here we go. That one and that one. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge has selected his Grand Champion Angus cow or heifer for 2022, and that goes to catalogue number 10, Diamond Sleepless in Seattle, exhibited by Christy Lee Fuller. Slashing our Grand Champion cow heifer there is Mr. Scott Wright from Angus, Australia, and presenting both the association sash, the sash from Angus, Australia, and the Dane from Angus, Australia. And also we've got Mr. Andrew Mara from Elders Studstock in Queensland presenting the Elders Shield of Excellence. And once they're finished with photos, I'll ask our judge to pass his comment on this senior, our Grand Champion cow heifer. Sorry, I get
Ladies and gentlemen, two outstanding females here, and you can probably say I've probably stuck my neck on the line a little bit putting this young female up over a young cow and a calf, but that's one of the privileges of being the only bloke in the ring. You get to do what you want to do, and I'm pretty comfortable what I've done here. I just think, for me, this female epitomises what I'm looking for. She is just so clean through the front, beautiful blower third, beautiful feet and legs, beautiful spine. There's not too many holes in that female. I reckon she'll stand up in any ring in Australia, that female. Taking nothing away from the cow and the calf, she's done the job. She's a lovely young female. But I just think there's going to be a little bit more cow here when we're finished. Just a little bit stronger through the spine, just a little bit more natural fleshing and muscling in that young female. But they're really cracking exhibits, and congratulations to the exhibitors and the breed.
Thank you, Ted. We'll just take a short 5-minute break while we change around with the few handlers and things like that, and we'll be back with our senior bulls. Thanks, Andrew.
You're all right.
You're cracking on very well with them.
There you go. Well, they didn't do it. There's a country life going well. Happy to be back. Been a good few days too. I got in on Monday for a lot of the school duties. A little bit. It's all good fun. If they do want to crack up something with school or
Black tea would be great, thanks.
this ain't so bad.
Class 23 is a bull, aged 20 months and under 22 months, and a single entry in this class, catalogue number 49. Catalogue number 49 has a live weight of 878 kilograms, a P8 and rib fat of 22 and 13, and an EMA of 127 square centimetres.
time to get the Speckle pack?
2:30.
2:30. So you've got a gap between
Time for lunch.
time for lunch and everything. Do we?
Which has never happened to me on a Thursday. Fantastic.
Do they? What do we do for lunch? This right, excellent.
Ladies and gentlemen, a result in Class 23, bull aged 20 months and under 22 months. First place goes to catalogue number 49, K5X Rocket R58, exhibited by SB Hayward and KL Smith. I'd like to invite our judge to pass comment on this first senior bull.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, it's shown there's only one exhibit in this class, but a very worthy winner of this first ribbon. Moves around quite well and quite a lot of strength of spine there. Nice and wide through the hips and pins and good testicular development. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the Angus ring, Class 24, bull aged 22 months and under 24 months. A single withdrawal in this class, catalogue number 52. So if I could have catalogue numbers 50, 51 and 53 to please parade. Ladies and gentlemen, catalogue number 50 weighs 1,038 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.53, pH and rib fat of 1912, and an EMA of 140 square centimetres. Catalogue number 51 weighs 812 kilograms with an average daily gain of 1.18, a pH and rib fat of 15 and 9, and an EMA of 114 square centimetres. Catalogue number 53 weighs 1,004 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.37, pH and rib fat of 23 and 14, and an EMA of 137 square centimetres. Marcus, have you got that email from all the stored stuff in it? He gets in the third pole. Don't stress, I'll find it in a sec. I'll find it in a sec. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in Class 24, bull aged 22 months and under 24 months. First place goes to catalogue number 53, K5X Ranger R20, exhibited by SB Hayward and KL Smith. Second place goes to catalogue number 50, Diamond Redemption R423, exhibited by Christy Lee Fuller. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this senior bull class.
Ladies and gentlemen, outstanding group of senior bulls here in this in the Angus ring. I've just gone for the bull here in first place. I think he's just a little cleaner through the front end than the bull I placed in second, and just a little softer to touch maybe. A very smooth, very even bull, and a lot of strength of spine, really soft, just a really moderate, soft, easy doing type. The bull in second place, lots and lots of power here. But Jen, I just didn't think he just quite was nice through that front end, but lots of power there. Going to be he's going to make a massive sire when he's finished growing. The bull in third place, a nice smooth skin, free walking young guy, but just a bit outpowered in the muscle and the capacity of those bulls that sit above him. Thank you.
We'll just announce this class. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Angus ring parading currently is Class 25, bull age 24 months and under 27 months. 3 entries in this class, catalogue numbers 54, 55 and 56 to please parade. And some more information on these bulls as they parade. Catalogue number 54 weighs 906 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.22, P8 and rib fat of 21 and 13, and an EMA of 131 square centimetres. Catalogue number 55 weighs 984 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.32, P8 and rib fat of 23 and 15, and an EMA of 138 square centimetres. Catalogue number 56 weighs 892 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.18, P8 and rib fat of 12 and 7, and an EMA of 121 square centimetres.
Blasted one from a sandy rig. What won that last time?
No. Oh, 50, 53.
Hi, Margie, how are you? Very well, thank you. Any record things to take over? Oh, no, we just took you. Yeah, done. Yeah, no, we're a bit. Like smashes. Yeah, Angus is junior vice president. Yes.
Take it. Yeah, absolutely. That's no worries at all. Yes,
Yes, Margie.
Right.
How do you do, Margie? All good when you're ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in Class 25, bull age 24 months and under 27 months. First place goes to catalogue number 55, Acacia Rotterdam R42, exhibited by the Acacia Angus stud. In second place, catalogue number 56, Bowenfels Jimbarella Kid R7, exhibited by Glenray Pastoral Company. And sashing our bull winners in this class is Mrs. Margie Adnam, wife of our Junior Vice President, Mr. Angus Adnam. I'd like to pass on to our judge to comment on these bulls.
Thanks, Margie.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this senior bull class in the Angus ring, clear winner here in first place. Just lead off, please. A big, long, free-moving bull. Lots of extension there, right through body length. Really free-moving calf. Good feet and good testicular development. The calf in second place, probably one of the lighter bulls in the class, but probably just a really free-moving calf. Lots of body length and good testicular development. Here's a nice calf. The bull in third place, a little heavier calf, but just on the day just didn't have that free movement. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the Angus ring, we now move on to the judging of our final senior bull class, class 26, bull age 27 months and under 30 months. 2 bulls in this class, catalogue numbers 57 and 58 to please parade. And a little bit more information while they're parading, ladies and gentlemen. Catalogue number 57 weighs 1,170 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.38, P8 and rib fat of 27 and 15, and an EMA of 143 square centimetres. Catalogue number 58 weighs 1,040 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.22, a P8 and rib fat of 25 and 17, and an EMA of 136 square centimetres.
I can't imagine they're going to be tipping the scale north of that.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, a result in class 26, bull age 27 months and under 30 months. First place goes to catalogue number 57, Islands Runco R9, exhibited by SB Hayward and KL Smith. In second place, catalogue number 58, Islands Ramsey R7, exhibited by the Acacia Angus stud. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comments on this class of bulls.
Ladies and gentlemen, outstanding young sire here in first place. The bull that's got just an absolute power performance. And for a big bull, he's really sound on his feet and legs, and lots of body length, really strong through the top end. Nice set on his hock, good testicular development. He's a really outstanding young sire. The bull in second place, lots of muscle in this bull, but just on the day, wasn't just quite as free moving as what I'd like. But lots of expression and possibly nearly a clear muscle score. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that takes us in the Angus ring to the judging of our senior champion and reserve senior champion bull. If I could have catalogue numbers 49, 53, 55 and 57 to please parade. And if we can have catalogue numbers 50, 56 and 58 awaiting in the wings in case required for judging of reserve.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, so Scott. If he wants to do the senior, if he has someone in mind for the senior and he can do the grand.
Just a pothole with that.
Keep on. I just want to make sure I've got it. Oh, wow.
Okay, so he's gonna do the green, but he's getting Ben for the senior. That's yours. So you're right. I don't want you to have things written.
Good to see you again.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Double L, high
Thank you.
Awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result for our senior champion bull, and that goes to catalogue number 57, Islands Ramco R9, exhibited by SB Hayward and KL Smith. And our reserve senior champion bull, sorry, I should wait, is catalogue number 53, K5X Ranger R20, exhibited by SB Hayward and KL Smith. And our senior champion bull receives the association sash and the medallion sponsored by Angus Australia. And presenting our ribbons here this morning is Mr. Ben Hill from Bulyak. Angus. Now I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on his senior champion and reserve senior champion bull.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think these are two outstanding young sires we've got here for the senior champion in the Angus ring. I've just gone for the bull on top here for the champion. I just think for a big bull he is so sound and just beautiful lower third, fantastic feet, testicular development, really clean through the sheath, lots and lots of spine and volume and capacity, and just real sire appeal. Taking nothing away from this reserve champion bull, I really like his type and pattern. Probably just a little bit out-powered on the day, but really soft skin, free moving. He's just a really soft, easy doing bull. The sort of bull that a lot of people would love to see in their paddock, just get out there, do the job, run under any conditions. I really like that young side too. But they're a credit to the breeders, those two young bulls, and a credit to the breed. Thank you.
Thanks, Ed. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Angus ring, we move now on to the Eaton Webster Sarah Memorial Trophy Grand Champion Bull. And if I could have catalogue numbers 30 and 57 to please parade for the judging of this class.
Yes. Have a seat. Did he? Thank you. Probably should let someone else to do the ribbon as well. So many. Quite possibly. It's got there. I'll leave that one to
You do the ribbons.
ribbons first and then we'll pass. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
I can actually throw that now.
Ladies and gentlemen, our judge has made his decision, and the Eaton Webster Sarah Memorial Trophy Grand Champion Angus Bull goes to catalogue number 57. Islands Ramco, exhibited by SB Hayward and KL Smith. And our Grand Champion Bull receives the Association sash, and also a medallion and sash supported by Angus Australia, a Shield of Excellence supported by Elders Limited, and a trophy supported by Mr. Ross Webster and Mr. Greg Webster. Presenting our trophy and sashing our Champion Bull here today is Mr. Scott Wright from Angus Australia, and also presenting our Elders Shield of Excellence, Mr. Andrew Mara from Studstock Elders Queensland. And after photos, we'll... No, he likes it to walk off, so do you want to hop in the photo? Yeah. And after photos, we'll ask our judge to comment on his Grand Champion Bull.
Mara, forward, tilt. That's it.
Yeah, that's better. How about the car?
He doesn't want to play today.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've spoken about this bull at length, but I think he's an outstanding exhibit. For a big bull, he is really, really sound and really, really smooth for a bull. That sort of weight and condition, he is really smooth. And there's just lots and lots of sorrow feel there. I think he's an outstanding exhibit. Thank you.
They've only got breeders' groups. No, I just was handing them out. I got rid of everything. Yes, 12:30 in the book. That's what we definitely will be ready. Yep. Right. Okay. Yes, I don't know where the 2:30 comes from. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go, I've got some brownies in the kitchen.
No worries. I've got the front on it here. I don't know whether or not
just spread the word. We're on time.
He's not in any of the groups.
But they've got the junior pool as well. I'll go tell them.
Yeah, I just said hang around for it and get the profile shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, in our Angus ring, we now move on to our group classes. We have class 28, a pair of bulls. We can have catalogue numbers 59, 60 and 61 to please parade. And a pair of bulls is 8 months and under 24 months, bred and owned by the exhibitor. Exhibits must be entered in the general classes. So you'll just need...
No, the third one looks like
They're cows. Yeah. It's probably the same 61 must be one, I think. We start at 12:30.
That's at 11:30. Oh, what do we start?
60. Oh, I thought it was 2. I don't know where I got that from. Just in my head somewhere. I think so, yeah. Sort something out. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in Class 28 pair of bulls. First place goes to catalogue number 60, exhibited by S.B. Hayward and K.L. Smith. In second place, catalogue number 59, exhibited by Glenray Pastoral Company. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this pair of bulls.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this pair of bull class, I think they're outstanding pair of bulls here on top. Very smooth, both calves very smooth, very even, soft skin. You can obviously see the breeders of these bulls have got a definite type in mind. Very free moving, good testicle development, lots of width and capacity in those bulls. The bulls are placed in second place, just on the day, just a bit outpowered. In the volume, by the volume capacity of these bulls, I'll put above them.
Yeah, I'm well. How are you? No, you come to see me. Very good. Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to Class 29, a breeders group. This is 3 animals, both sexes to be represented, bred and owned by the exhibitor, and all animals must be entered in the general classes. We have 3 entries, I believe, catalogue number 62, 63 and 64 to please parade.
Sure.
Mine's exactly what I look like too. It's only about 10 years old.
2012. You look old, mate.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened to everyone.
We've got to be overseas. Oh, here we go. Gosh, that is straight out. How many you got there? Using the role as steward here.
Oh, yeah, wheel and deal.
What's
Isn't that what you're doing?
That's right.
That's what everyone else is doing.
That's right.
What are they doing? Why aren't we in
What
the
is your main line of what?
veterinary. So, Apex, all the Apex products. Pretty sure it's I'll send it to Julia. I'll send you another price list. I'll go and find out what's going on.
You're just trying to shut me up. Now, send the email address I put orders
Yep. Wait till they line up. Hey.
Hey, question.
Yeah.
When you do exhibit at the breeder groups, what order do they have to go in? Do they have to start with a bull?
Doesn't say.
No, but we had an issue at one of the local shows.
Oh, okay.
Where we were told bull goes first.
Well, the bull.
Just wanted to
It
know.
depends on which one. Because it doesn't specify.
No, and that's what we thought too.
I won't make a decision on that. But yeah, I think it's often the cow. Yeah, because we judge female.
I just thought I'd ask.
Yeah,
we had a tough old
something
okay, sure. I'll find out for you if there's a reason for it. But given it's not written here, then they can probably but I would, if I was there, I would do them in the order. Oh, junior birds. Depends what you've got, doesn't it? Because they only need to be both sexes, so you could have 2 cows and a bull, or you could have a junior bull and then 2 other cows. So, in my head, it should go order judging.
Can you let me know? Yeah. Thanks, because it's driving. Yeah. Ian's like, it should be the bull first.
Is it 2 placings?
Well, that's where it comes down to supreme exhibit, doesn't it? Well, we don't have one, so yeah. Look, I'll see if there's a rule. If it's not written here, I'm guessing there's not, but I'll see
if there is, that'll be awesome.
Yep.
Thank
No
you.
worries, that's okay.
It'll solve a problem.
Hi.
Nothing changed. Catch up with a drink later.
Yeah, no worries, sounds good.
Stuart Bars all over the building might be on.
We've got
couple of those.
got a few options.
There's the office. Dairy.
They had the best.
So why aren't they opening the door?
Because
I'll see you later.
We'll see you later. Yeah, you must have told me the wrong one.
We've got that together.
Yeah.
It's okay. Going for free drinking.
I will. Ladies and gentlemen, in our breeders group, we have a result. Catalogue number 65, exhibited by Chrissy Lee Fuller, is in first place. In second place, catalogue number 63, exhibited by SB Hayward and KL Smith. And in third place, catalogue number 64, exhibited by Ruby Ridge Angus. And I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this breeders group class.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big round of applause for this group? It's not an easy feat to come into the show ring and put a group of animals together of the quality that we can see out here. I think that's outstanding. I've just gone for the group here on top. I've got the Grand Champion female up the front there, Senior Champion cow. You know, really pretty hard to go past those females. And the bull down the back, he's a big, powerful, solid bull and really sound. You know, they're an outstanding group of animals. In second place, you know, the bulls here that have been leading this group, really soft, smooth bulls. You know, really great exhibits and typify the breed. Down in third place, just probably a little bit overpowered by these two groups above them, and down in fourth spot, again, just not the structural soundness and the capacity and the power of those groups higher up the line. But all in all, a fantastic group of animals. Thank you.
Yeah.
Like must be getting close, are we? Last one. Last one. What have we got?
Progeny. One.
One?
Ladies and gentlemen, in the Angus ring, we move on to our final class, Class 30, which is the Progeny Stakes group. This is 3 animals, both sexes, to be represented. All the progeny of one sire or dam, but not necessarily owned by the exhibitor. And all animals must be entered in the general classes. We have a single entry in this class, catalogue number 66, to please parade.
Is there a hit in the Speckle park? Oh, yeah, there is.
Sorry, I haven't got any more. You did take them.
Yes, and I found the right person, and they said, yes, thank you, I know what to do with this.
Sorry about that, thank you. Well done.
How fast roll the next one?
Yes.
Actually, this little girl is leading. She's just about led in every class. She's exhausted.
Oh, it would be pulling around a big bull or a cow.
Fellow parrot, he was saying he'd gone down to 60 years. He said he was here for young judges 10 years before.
Oh, that's what someone gave me. Showing.
This is his last show.
No, he's done an amazing job. Ladies and gentlemen, the result in Class 30, the Progeny Stakes Group. First place goes to catalogue number 66. Ben Nevis Next Gen N83, exhibited by Glen Ray Pastoral Company. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this Progeny Stakes Group.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, only one exhibit in this class, and it's a bit of a shame. I love judging the group classes because I think that's when that gives you the opportunity to lead off. Thanks. That gives you opportunity to see where breeders are headed, and none better than size progeny, because you get a real look at where breeders are in their program, and these calves are top, and they're worthy winners of that first ribbon. I'd just like to take this opportunity to thank all exhibitors and the ring staff here for giving me a hand today. It's been an outstanding line-up of animals, and I think the breed and the breeders should be very proud of them. And all the best in the interbreed, I think, is on Saturday. All the best for your endeavours there, and congratulations. Thank you.
So, do we need tickets to get in? It's got my wife. Do we need tickets to get hold of tickets that we have for Saturday?
I'll just do it real. And I'll find out because I'll need to find something for lunch for us. That's sort of thing. Ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude the judging in the Angus ring for the 2022 Royal Queensland Show. I'd sincerely like to thank our judge, Mr. Ted Laurie. Ted Laurie, sorry about that. I blank on the mental blank. Very informative judging here this morning. I think everyone appreciated his comments. I'd like to thank our owners and exhibitors for presenting their animals here this morning. A wonderful showing of Angus cattle, I believe about 45 head we ended up with, so wonderful work there. I'd like to thank my stewards here in the ring and out the back for their help this morning, and of course the general public here in the audience for their time. So that concludes the Angus judging, and we'll move on to the Speckle Parks in this ring at 12:30. Thank you. Sorry.
You're right. That's all I answered, mate.
Thank you so much.
That's all right.
Wonderful judging. Now I just do need to find something. Well done. Thank you.
I'm gonna go.
Thank you. Good show. Thank you. It's just really good.
Too bad if they're not.
Yeah, just for doing the back there, they were all organised.
Yeah.
They were really great.
Yeah.
We'll have to go chasing one or two times, but
Yeah,
otherwise, no, they're really great. Please pass that.
Yeah, no, I'm just one of the spectators that we can cattle, Angus cattle. But
Yeah, it was so well run. Yeah. Good. I do what you do at Yatton.
All right.
Yeah. I'm running.
Yeah, these people are professional.
Yeah, they know what they're doing.
You've got a couple of Speckle. Well, I'm find something to eat.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Few things. Right. Take it up as well. Candice, do you just want to let me know about it? I'll let you know about it once I talk to someone. Yeah, I've got your email from my card. I've got your card. Yes. Yeah. Have you still got it? Yeah. I found it so I could remember your name. I try these things, but you know, I forget sometimes. That's good. I know. It's great. Yeah. No, that's good. If you just let me know, that'll solve a huge problem. Welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Thank you. I'll get everything in. That'd be lovely. I'll give you a hand to carry that. They're getting defined. Jim and Lowell going up for the new books. This judge checks all the ways now he's back. Jim and Lowell. Thanks for
Right. You need me to take things. I don't know how you were living without me before I got here.
It was a test, right? And look, nothing was signed and nothing was written in one book. And I've run across and fixed up everything. But yes, no, great language. Thank you.
That looks good. Where'd you get that?
Suncorp. They're good, all right.
They need to be a 5 or something.
No, they accept all forms of gold coins.
Oh.
So, or FBOS if you haven't got them. So.
First place goes catalogue number 791, Rosebery Ridge, exhibited by John and Rosemary McCarthy. Second to catalogue number 787, Benjamin Petco, 360, exhibited by Phil Denise Field. And the third to catalogue number 788, Benjamin Progeny, 3650, also exhibited by Phil Denise Field.
Hello, reporting live from the Eka. How are you? Good, you're going well. All right, it sounds like it. It sounds like it. Well, it could be anywhere. He just goes off. Just hears Tell you what, that's right. It could be anywhere. Bloody anywhere. Well, I just had a sausage hot dog and lemonade and cake. So I started off with the single tail cattle. They were short on the Angus thing, so I came across and brought out the Angus ring. So now I'm doing the Speckle farrow this afternoon, which Peter Wilson, the Speckle farrows and what's been happening? Always cups of coffee, these cups of coffee. I just feels like war otherwise. Slid off, that's right. And then they can hear that it's me on the phone should leave. Yeah, it's right. It's me on the phone, yeah. Right. So you're not going to go across the Holmeses tonight? They're fighting. Aries fighting.
Where's they doing?
Just behind there, some called gold coin donation.
Now I'd better, I've got this important duty where it's wild. I'm just going crazy. I'm up half an hour to 20 Okay, love this video.
Angus, do you know Angus? Oh, sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much.
They came back in the red Angus ones.
Yes, oh, in the Angus ones, yeah. I had them. I just went up to the bathroom, I tucked them in the box, and then I forgot Lyle was taking it up. So sorry about that. Thanks, ladies. Now lunch time, please coming down, please. Feel free to grab a sausage.
I did make my own plate.
Yeah, because don't.
But anyway.
That's what it is, so we just need to make sure we're done on lunch.
If they're worried that David, this is the perfect day to actually
I thought alcohol killed it.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and especially that stuff in the steward's bar. It's a particular leaf.
Can't believe you let that go through.
That's the thing, and as soon as because what happens is you didn't get crook after the egg, crook at the egg. It was only when you stopped drinking. That's when you got crook. That was the thing.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right.
When you actually stop, realize show's over.
That's right.
You might be able to have that big grapple.
Yeah, so the auction, I was talking to Pam Ferguson, she's wanting it to go ahead. So the plan is to have it in woodshop on the Friday like we normally would. So that needs to go to the pub. At some point.
I will clean the board and get it ready for Speckle.
Apparently in the greatest groups, we meant to give each an order.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, is that
because I got up there and they're like, there's a lot of ribbons here.
We never have before, so maybe it's a good thing.
Especially
We came for the next one.
Yeah.
You got carbs.
Yeah, because they're not always owned by the same person. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, onion chopsticks. Oh, now here I've got some.
Cancellation.
That's what I need. Okay, so where's my book? Speckle parts. sales for Hereford, Limousin, Murray Grey and Shorehorn. DSK have shown Angus and Charolais cattle with interbreed wins at Melbourne, Canberra, Sydney and Queensland Royal shows. And DSK have proven their cattle by participating in trial and carcass competitions and have won the jackpot at the Eka-led steer and carcass competition 5 times. Chris regards it as a high honour to officiate at Eka 2022 due to the quality of entries, and it is a cornerstone to the large beef industry in Queensland. So I'd like to welcome Chris as our judge here this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, parading in the ring is the first of our junior heifer classes, class 352. As far as our catalogue goes, we have 2 withdrawals, catalogue number 949 and catalogue number 956.
It was right cool finding bloody bloke with a wheelbarrow and a I went after him. Ironic. It's like Munchtown.
Oh, beautiful.
Just to see the girls in the class, ladies and gentlemen, for every leader to 360, see the girls in a catalogue number 805 and 808.
earworms there.
Tough little peppercorns to start with.
Yeah. So, like, it's good sense. At least consistency, colour.
I remember, I think Tim Tells was one of the first ones I bought again. And they were half the price.
What class are you on?
The first one. Sorry.
It's interesting. They think this came out. Oh, well, they were when they came out from Germany. I think they were had those sorts of building.
Yes.
Then breeds and I reckon
Yeah, I've given up. Give it up. Yes. If it's a single colour.
that's right.
Usually pick a anniversary of
Yeah, that's right.
Pick a
Slightly
dark. You get a dark one. Oh, how rude.
Yeah. Very good. Money me starter.
Yeah. Well, I'm giving you a new job, so you're learning on the job. Doing very well, thank you. No, it's so much better to have just someone to do the extra little things. Because, yeah, otherwise you just run like some years we have so many shirts.
Yes, but
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 352, heifer aged 8 months and under 12 months. First place goes to catalogue number 950, Beth Wide Sheridan, exhibited by Beth Wide, Speckle Parks Data, I apologise. Second place goes to catalogue number 252, Beth Vide Serena, exhibited by the Beth Vide Speckle Park Stud. And in third place, catalogue number 953, Pinnacle Park Halle Berry, exhibited by Tanya Paget. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this heifer class. Would you like to go for stand or row?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm excited to be here this afternoon, and it's a great deal of honour that I've been nominated here by the Speckle Parks, and thank the RNA for the invitation. As we go through the day, I will be looking for cattle. I'm a bit of a performance man, so I will be looking for cattle with a bit extra stretch and length of body, and a bit of row-on factor. I know the Speckle Park breed is a tremendous carcass breed, and a breed that is gaining momentum and really making inroads into the Australian beef herd, but with some positive attributes coming from their carcass, and they're really attracted by the colour. The first class of heifer, a good evening. A good even class of heifer, especially in age, which makes the job a little bit easier. The lead-off heifer, if she'll lead off, she shows the most length of body to me. I'd like to see a little more refined through that neck mane, but she combines length with carcass and stretches out, walks on good set of legs and feet, and that's where she really excelled over the heifer in second spot. I love the hip to pin set up in this female. She's going to be a larger frame female, which I look for, but I'd just like to see her a little bit tidier on those feet, but a good spring of rib in that heifer, a tremendous hip and pin when you get behind her, and going to make a great female, I think. Sort of moderate framed heifer here in third spot, a very attractive, very stylish and very correct female that steps out well. Has got that nice clean neck mane that I look for, cleanness through the shoulder. Beautiful sort of head type on her, and that's an important part in any beef animal. Going into this heifer in fourth spot, lucky if not to get a ribbon. She's got a stack of meat in her, a pack of power, and still saying enough femininity to me, but I just don't think she's got the growing potential of the three heifers above her. Two heifers below are just a little bit finer and refined and well-made female, just couldn't match the power of the four heifers above. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the judging of class 353, heifer aged 12 months and under 14 months. We have 7 exhibits in this class. If I could have catalogue numbers 957 through to 963, please parade before the judge.
You're fine.
Just a quick round, 31 to 25 was doing the judging and so this can be come to the judges' questions, that's why it's working.
Oh, bloody cycling or something. How's it going?
It's going.
You standing silly shame. Give me body help.
It's a weird old day. Like, there are times where it's absolutely beautiful and others where you think, boy, give it on another colour.
I'm not looking forward to 28 tomorrow.
Yeah, and like, you got the hard work that we should have been wearing ties. Well, no one told me. Yeah, like, we normally would. Like, I know we normally would in Sydney, but no one mentioned it. What are you doing?
Absolutely
Have some lunch?
Anyway.
Yeah, I think we whacked in about 60.
60? That's good, isn't it?
Pretty close to it. I reckon I counted 45.
We've got a few youngsters getting around, so where are you guys?
We've had a hard winter. It's been really tough.
Owen?
Yeah, again. Is there any water left?
Yeah, yeah. Grab it.
Job thingy.
Yeah, there's quite a lot down dumb jobs, but I'm actually from Victoria. As far as I know, I'm not the one just yeah. What in that sort of was a refugee, yeah. By New South Wales, so I'm running out of states. Anyway. Good luck. All right. I'm just doing that.
Because you get such a mess.
Thanks,
So with the elements of your office,
they seem to be
so you've just got to draw pictures like this at the moment. Graphs going like that.
Yes, quite a bit of travel involved. Before this, came straight to Gimpy, the Carcass Classic there the other weekend. Last weekend was gone. Earlier in the week I was in the weekend leading into that I was up in Rockhampton for their Carcass Classic. So it's all happening. Really enjoying it. Let's head into the bull sale season now, so that'll. As you say.
Oh, I thought FMDs. No, just the flogging in of cattle.
Hasn't done a lot to deter what we're seeing, particularly in Ted Laurie, their sale topped at 109,000. I don't think anyone's really too started.
That's wonderful. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 353. Heifers aged 12 months and under 14 months. First place goes to catalogue number 963, Pinnacle Park Unique Celebration, exhibited by Tanya Paget. In second place, catalogue number 960, Foxtail Hill Lolly Express, exhibited by Kate Hepburn. And in third place, catalogue number 961, AAA S75, exhibited by Dennis Roberts. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a strong class of heifers again, and something's really to get your teeth into a little bit. And once again, we've got a bit of variation in type. We've got the oldest heifer, but she's the biggest heifer. She's probably the high performance heifer in the class that shows enough femininity to me with a strong carcass throughout. And some of these heifers are a little bit ratty when they're walking, but they're not moving freely. It's probably their first show or so, but as they do get a go on, this heifer is walking well enough for me to just keep her in that top spot. But a heifer with a beautiful amount of substance, thickness in the line, a lot of pressure, but like I say, still showing that femininity. This heifer, a complete heifer in the second spot here, a very tidy, nice heifer. Never going to be a big female, but a big enough female, but works out very well, and that's how she got up in the second spot, because she just tracks out pretty nicely and shows a lot of nice udder development under her, and I think I'm growing a wonderful female. This next heifer here, she's the feminine female in the class. Big deep body, big Springer rib barrel on her, and good hip to pin area, but just lacked the muscle content and the power of the two heifers above her end of performance. And it just didn't track as well as that heifer in second, but a very nice heifer, and I think will make a wonderful female in the future. This heifer in fourth spot here, a lovely soft made heifer, an easy keeping heifer. A lot of width behind you, get behind it once again, just couldn't match the performance of power above it, but the heifer with tremendous Springer rib, tremendous softness, tremendous shape through the hind period, retaining that femininity up the front. We're going down the line, some nice heifers there, just like to see them a little bit better on their feet, but nice heifers have got good bodies and good length, and going to make them as growing some nice females for the breed to use. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the Speckle Parks, we move to class 354, heifer aged 14 months and under 16 months. We have a single entry in this class, catalogue number 964, to please parade.
Nephew, Stuart Kirk, regularly the best result that he's ever possibly have, where he got a blue ribbon memory class that they exhibited. We got reserve champions, not champions, which means that he doesn't have to stay around for it was fantastic.
Oh, okay. There are more classes than the first.
Yes, that's right.
You got first, how did he get reserve?
That's right. So he reckons it's the.
He hasn't been in the parade, did he? Parade's live. Just 10 years.
He reckons it's a good result for people wanting to go out for race 1 and 2. So,
Are you happy to comment on her? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 354, heifer age 14 months and under 16 months. First place goes to catalogue number 964. And I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, only the one female in this class, but an impressive young female, plenty of growth, stretch and style about her. She walks out well, she's long along that top and got a big loin on a big thick hind quarter and depth with that hind quarter. We've got that little bit extra bone and a little bit extra length in the cannon bone. She's going to grow in a tremendous long, smooth cow, and yeah, just it'll be interesting to see how she comes out when we go for the junior. Very good effort, thank you.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have class 355, heifer age 16 months and under 18 months. We have a single withdrawal in this class, catalogue number 965. So if we could have catalogue numbers 966 through to 971, please parade. So just, there's no yelling at anybody. So yeah, just 1, 2, 3, whatever the place is up, and get a dangly bit person to sign in and that's done. Try and keep on top of that this time.
Too much paper.
Yeah. I'll grab him after champion.
Actually, I'm going to go get a pair of sunglasses.
I was hoping it would be a bit more digital. Results this year, but anyway.
3 years. 3 cancelled. Echo 2. No innovation. Oh yeah.
To start.
Welcome to innovation.
Move slowly up the echo.
Happy to help. Over here. Walk on.
How's it?
Hey, Rory, how you doing?
Heard you were short-handed at Speckle Park.
Oh, everyone says that. No, we don't, okay? Yeah.
They've got me.
Yeah, no, we, so Jim's out the back. And Lyle's in the wing. And Michael here's doing ribbons and forward. And I'm doing experience. Yeah.
Fantastic.
That's how's, what were you and Sanders? How's that going?
I finished.
They finished before lunch.
Yeah.
Normally they just race them.
Normally you don't even get through the senior cows.
Yeah.
They had too many
There was 83 in the catalogue, 18 got pulled out. And Ben did a good job keeping things moving.
Yeah, right. That's bad. So you have
So, no, also got Chardonnay's and Grafton's on the side though.
Oh, okay.
75.
Whole 9 head.
Yeah. Still got 7 passes, 6 passes.
The other thing about the Ferguson is they don't quite stock Ferguson.
No,
Have all the cattle.
no, he's not showing at the moment.
Oh yeah, but he's usually hitting.
Yeah, no, he's not. I think this is the first year that it's not finished.
Well, that'd be really difficult because usually you have to go to one person, usually when you mark. That's
it's going well.
Sorry? Busy?
Righto.
Yeah. Working with a drug company.
Okay, which one?
Decra.
Decra.
They're mostly veterinary and tri-solvent as well.
Okay. I don't know what my sister-in-law did. She used to work for a drug company.
Yeah.
Over at, I don't know which one. Equine Horses Foods.
Yeah,
Like that.
Stop feeding.
Over in the western suburbs.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, somewhere over there.
Yeah, okay. No, I just travel around.
Yeah, right.
Selling tri-solvent mostly. And then, get into the vets every now and then and do the vet clinics.
Right.
You still in Ridley?
Yeah. That was G1.
You still got 3 kids or you got more?
3. I pulled up at 3.
Pulled up at 3?
But there was...
No mistakes like that.
Yeah.
Not mistakes. Extras like that.
I'm good.
Well, that's great. Congrats. I know they must be bloody nearly late in primary school.
8, 7 and 5. The youngest has just started prep this year, so...
That's nuts.
What's that?
Oh, that's alright.
It's actually good.
You're not picking up our convo, are you?
It's going
straight onto the YouTube. Yeah, cool. That's good.
I'm going to sneak over and grab a few sandwiches.
I'll get lunch, yes. But yeah, we should be right. Thank you so much for offering.
No worries.
I think Alex is sending over Lizzie as well.
7170.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 355, heifer age 16 months and under 18 months. First goes to catalogue number 967, Battalion Cara S29, exhibited by Ivory Downs Cattle Company. In second place, catalogue number 971, Great Marlow M1 Unique, exhibited by Janali Park. And in third place, catalogue number 970, Great Marlow 25U Lightning Lady, exhibited by Janelli Park. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, another very interesting class of Speckle Park young females. There's a bit of versatility and variation in type here, and that's a good thing for a breed, because you can't always breed down the same line. You've got to have that versatility that we can zigzag a bit and to get towards what we want to head to. The heifer on top, she's up there, she's for her overall. She's just a beautiful female that walks out well, good strength of spine, thickness from behind. But she got up there on top because of that extra depth and volume and extra depth through the flank and showing strength, and walks out quite well. I love the versatility and the femininity in this really refined female, but still got a good muscle pattern on it. But just didn't walk out as well as the heifer on top, but I think this female will grow into a wonderful productive female and have plenty of good calves. I just love the style of her, the pattern, the smoothness and the length throughout her body. This is another deep-sided heifer, very similar to the heifer in front of it, and probably just shows a little bit more spring of rib and bit of depth aside, but once again just wasn't tracking the way I'd like to see him on the day. This heifer is a strong, powerful heifer indeed, a lot of meat and quality and depth right throughout this female, strong muscle pattern and volume and thickness, and I'd just like to see her showing a little bit more femininity through that shoulder and a neck bone a little bit, but wonderful female, tremendous guts and capacity. We go down the line here, a couple of really good heifers. There's no tail at all in this class, and we're lucky to meet 4 better heifers on the day, but some really good heifers, and just feed issues and little things that just couldn't match the heifers on top. 6 good females in that class, thank you.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, we worked that out after we took the box back, and they said, "Oh, you can leave a breeders group and reach out."
They got Nokia printed on them, so they can't.
Right. Okay. Very helpful.
Yeah, we worked that out. I should have known when there were a heap in there.
We kind of suspected.
Yeah. And then I thought maybe it's a mistake. I've never had them before. And so anyway, they can go and chase them off if they want them, I think.
They can get good. Like, it's not like they're
It's only when they're different exhibitors.
No, they can't be breeders group. It's got to be the same breeder exhibited, but
one of them doesn't have to be there. Progeny stakes.
Progeny stakes.
And
breeders group.
yeah, they should be the same. Yeah, you're right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have our final class of heifers, class 356, heifer age 15 months and under 20 months. If you're following in your catalogues, we have 3 withdrawals in this class, catalogue numbers 975, 977 and 978. I apologise for one, and 983. So we now have catalogue numbers 972, 973, 974, 976, 979, 980, 981 and 982 parading. Thank you.
Then cup of tea.
Yeah.
It's cold. Nice. That's good.
Yeah, I'd love one, but no, probably
What's the difference between somebody that will lukewarm tea and somebody lukewarm tea about 24 hours?
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably pretty fast, right? Yeah, I'm kind of glad at that point there's a good difference.
Good idea to have a sandwich and have a chutney.
They're using that on the ring. Yeah, feathers. Sounds great, but I want is like, oh, enjoy the runs. Craig. He knows. one of the steers yesterday was sort of like a blue bone, heavyweight steer. And so there's a walking around my mother's sort of blue and grey and had a bit of speckle in it. Bloody won like a heavyweight champion.
You might be able to get them.
I'm not going to be able to. No, we were joking with the television price. Yeah. And the one I picked wasn't the good one. It sold for about, it was only about 17. 17 bucks? I don't know how it works. 22 is like the ground for 22. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That was the, I think it was the lightweight. Yeah, it's a Breaky Creek Road, Breaky Creek Water. Yeah. But I think Willie's bought the heavy. Yeah, I'm not sure if he bought the heavy. But yeah, Breaky Creek Water for sure. Oh, to go there and do it. Please, what's this one? Maybe issues with your category C and D They do say good. But this is a good one. We don't. I'll Speckle parts the category C. So it's the C and D, category C and D, which let's say they should say it's not Wednesday, right? But we've got B. I might have to worry about it. Oh, I haven't got one. But Angus, yeah, Devin is in. I'll make sure you. I steal a steward from someone else. You won't do from so you'll have to project someone else. Right, I'll steal someone from someone. We've only got little ones, so the three of us will be fine. I think that's all right if you're trading down. $79, $76, $72 is that what you got? Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 356, heifer aged 18 months and under 20 months. First place goes to catalogue number 979, Send Signature Rather Perfect, exhibited by Sean and Debbie Black.
In second place, catalogue number 976, Sweet Acres Sasha S2, exhibited by Cassandra Jones. And in third place, catalogue number 972, Nove Serenity, exhibited by Nick and Belinda Andrus. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a very strong class of females here with the oldest class in the juniors. Strength right throughout, a lot of depth and capacity, and just a lack down towards the bottom. They just lack a little bit of performance into the top ones. But wonderful high performance heifer on top of this class, tremendously strong spine, just long enough in the neck vein for me, but tremendous body, walks out well, big springer rib, deep through the flank, and as you get behind, there's a lot of thickness and tracking along nicely, and a very, very stylish and complete female. Heifer in second spot, we've got that femininity oozing out of this female, clean through the neck, clean through the shoulder, clean through the neck vein. Got a lot of width from behind, but just doesn't have the volume of the heifer above, but a very complete heifer in second spot. Heifer in third spot here. She's a heifer with a lot of potential. I feel she's going to grow on a fair way. Just didn't have the body and capacity of the two heifers above her, but very strong spine, good clean neck, clean through that front end, tracking out well. And I think she's going to grow into a wonderful, productive female. Heifer in fourth spot here once again. Very similar to the heifer above her, but just a little bit more condition, but a good, complete female, and just unlucky to meet three good heifers on the day. Heifer in next position here, there's got a lot of substance, volume and capacity, a lot of softness about it, but just lacked the correctness around through that hindquarter and over the tail setting that the four heifers above her. Three heifers down the bottom, there's plenty of potential in those females to go on and do a great job within the breed. Thank you.
We'll have some cold water here. Up to you, Junior. Would you like the second places to sit towards the back?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They've got them standing there, but we'll see if we can get them there.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the Speckle Park, that takes us to the judging of our junior champion and reserve junior champion, Heifer. If I could have catalogue numbers 950, 963, 964, 967 and 979 to please parade. And if we could have the second places 952, 960, 971 and 976 to just be waiting along the back of the ring in case required for the judging of reserve. If there is anyone out in the audience from the Speckle Park Association, if you'd like to make yourself known to the steward's tent, thank you.
Like the beard did this kind
Thank you. Fine. Yeah. It is unit 979. Catalogue number 976 could enter the ring for the judging of reserve. Yeah, no, definitely. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Lisa there.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result. Our junior champion, Speckle Park Heifer, is catalogue number 979. Send signature Rather Perfect, exhibited by Sean and Debbie Black. And our reserve junior champion Heifer is catalogue number 967. Battalion Cara S29, exhibited by Ivory Downs Cattle Company. Sashing our junior champion and reserve junior champion heifer today is Mr. Mitch Warrener, the chair of the Speckle Park Board. And I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on his junior and reserve junior champion heifers.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I was really pleased with the lineup that was out there. I think you can see what I've been looking for, trying to put a little bit of neck and stretch on the cattle with clean shoulders, with muscle content, and retaining femininity with depth of side, depth of flank, and trying to keep the conformation right and the walking ability. The heifer I put on top, I think she's a very complete female. She's got that angularity, she's got the length and strength of spine, thickness from behind, beautiful feminine breeding head on her, and I place a lot of emphasis on head of my cattle program. If you lose strength in that head and don't maintain good feminine but strong heads, it reflects in your breeding program. But I think this is a wonderful female with tremendous depth of side, string of rib. And when you look over the top, she's got that capacity through the hind quarter, along the spine and clean through the shoulder. Got that angularity and refinement we look for. Heifer in reserve, the next winner of the next youngest class, very similar pattern. Just probably lacks the performance of the heifer above her, but if you look over the top of her, she's exactly the same as the heifer that beat her. She's wide through the top, good spring of rib, clean through that shoulder and a long neck bone, and once again, got that beautiful head on her. Two heifers that walked out pretty well and stepped along very nicely, and I was very pleased to have those two to put those ribbons on. Thank you.
Would you mind just signing a couple of sheets, please? So that I can,
It's a bit harder,
just an initial yeah, just above mine, and on both sides.
Mitch Warren, you have those.
Mitch Warren? Yep.
Mitch Warren.
Warren. I don't know the spelling, I apologise.
I reckon I've written it before. I think
Yeah, no, that's okay.
W-A-R-E-N-E-R, something, yeah. Warren. Speckle
Yeah,
Park?
chair of the Speckle Park Board. Yeah, he's just sitting down there.
Double check.
Only two sheets. I was going to start the third one for you.
Couple. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Speckle Park ring for this afternoon, we move to the junior bull classes, and our first class is class 357, bull aged 18 months and under 12 months. We have a few withdrawals in this class. Catalogue numbers 985, 986 and 987 have been withdrawn. Ladies and gentlemen, a little bit more information as these bulls parade for us here this afternoon. Catalogue number 984 weighs 339 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.31, P8 and rib fat of 4 and 3, and an EMA of 73 square centimetres. Catalogue number 988 weighs 414 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.25, P8 and rib fat of 5 and 3, and an EMA of 78 square centimetres. Catalogue number 989 weighs 424 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.25, a P8 and rib fat of 8 and 6, and an EMA of 82 square centimetres. Catalogue number 990 weighs 427 kilos, has an average daily gain of 1.23, P8 and rib fat of 10 and 7, and an EMA of 79 square centimetres. And catalogue number 991 weighs 496 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.35, P8 and rib fat of 9 and 7, and an EMA of 86 square centimetres.
I'll speak back.
Yeah, it's going well. Next week, the
Yes.
are you wanting to help with that?
Always, if you're about.
Yeah, I don't think I might be down for the
Yeah. On Friday afternoon. Yeah, for sure. Because Alex does young judges, so it's usually just Dad and I and Pete, and Craig's coming. So yeah, if you could come as well, that'd be fab. Thank you.
Friday night. Okay.
Usually down here somewhere. Usually I just go on the machine angle. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 357, bull aged 8 months and under 12 months. First place goes to catalogue number 991, Winter Striker, exhibited by John and Bev Winter. In second place, catalogue number 990, Winter Storm, exhibited by John and Bev Winter. And in third place, catalogue number 988, SND Signature Ride and Dirty, exhibited by Sean and Debbie Black. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this first junior bull class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the first bull class. Bit of variation in age here, but range from 8 to 11 months sort of thing. But I've gone with the oldest bull in the class, but not only because he's the biggest, I think he's got the most potential. A beautiful head on this bull, real siry looking head, beautiful hooded eye, a kind sort of face on him. I think he's got a wonderful sized head. And he's got a beautiful, beautiful neck extension I like to see, and a long body with a good muscle pattern throughout him. And his testicles are adequate developed at this stage, but I think he's a young calf with a lot of potential. And as you see him stride out, he strides out square, and that's what I like to see. Calf not far different and similar in type to the one on top here. Once again, beautiful long neck extension. Not cresting up too much at this stage, which means he's got a fair bit of development to do, but he's clean through that front end, clean through the neck. Got plenty enough width from behind and good on his legs and feet also. These next two bulls, you could have swapped them either way, but we've got a bull here 11 months of age. Once again, got that long, smooth pattern to him and thickness from behind and a good bull. Young bull, he'll have another day for sure, but I think there's a fair bit of potential in this young calf too, but he's just giving away a little maturity and performance at this stage, but a calf that's pretty well made and pretty neat. We're going to have depth of side and a lot of softness to him as he goes through the program. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have our second junior bull class, class 358, bull aged 12 months and under 14 months. Two exhibits in this class, catalogue numbers 992 and 994. Please note catalogue number 993 has been withdrawn. And some more information, ladies and gentlemen, as they parade, catalogue number 992 weighs 471 kilograms. Has an average daily gain of 1.24, P8 and rib fat at 8 and 5, and an EMA of 79 square centimetres. Catalogue number 994 weighs 530 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.29, P8 and rib fat of 10 and 7, and an EMA of 97 square centimetres.
You picked the smallest class.
I know I did. It was falling out and I was really getting.
I can see you just spin them down. Fixing your hair.
Yeah. Give me some of it. They got slightly lower that time. You're just glad you're not in the limo and facing the whole sun. You need a hammer. You got some sunscreen? You see it behind us? You see that sunscreen behind us?
Yeah, I am. If I see back as well. It's not because I wanted it.
Ladies, the result in class 358, bull age 12 months and under 14 months. First place goes to catalogue number 994, Born Ready Stormtrooper, exhibited by Born Ready Speckle Park Stud. In second place, catalogue number 992, Foxtail Hill Never Wrong, exhibited by Troy Hepburn. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, only the two in this class, and a clear-cut winner on top. He just excels in muscle content and frame size and performance. Only 13 months of old and 13 months of age, and you can really see that muscle content with a 97 ribeye area, so with some fat cover on him, so he's a pretty complete package. A long bull, he sticks from behind, and tracks out quite nicely as he goes. Bull here, he just lacks the volume and substance I like to see along the spine of my bulls, and width from behind, and it's just not tracking quite as well as the other bull, but two useful bulls for the industry indeed. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, class 359, bull aged 14 months and under 16 months. Single entry in this class, catalogue number 996, And if you're following your catalogue, catalogue number 995 has been withdrawn. And catalogue number 996 weighs 538 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.11, P8 and rib fat of 13 and 11, and an EMA of 87 square centimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, a result in class 359, bull aged 14 months and under 16 months. First place goes to catalogue number 996, Darrowby Stone Cold, exhibited by Darrowby Speckle Park. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this bull.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, only the one in this class, but a very nice bull, well-muscled bull, really displaying he can finish. He's got a good finishing ability. He's got plenty of fat cover on him and a good muscle content through him. Beautiful slick skin on this bull, and this is where the Speckle Parks are really excelling into the Queensland environment with that clean skin, and that's what they offer the industry up in these regions. But a bull with a lot of power, a lot of carcass, and an interesting calf indeed. Thank you.
Okay, so if you want,
No,
did sign them.
each one signed 3 of them. Okay, where am I? Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to class 360, bull aged 16 months and under 18 months. Catalogue numbers 997, 998 and 999 to please parade. And we've had a withdrawal of catalogue number 1000. Ladies and gentlemen, catalogue number 997 weighs 632 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.26, P8 and rib fat of 9 and 6, and an EMA of 102 square centimetres. Catalogue number 998 weighs 554 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.08,
pH and rib fat of 6 and 5, and an EMA of 90 square centimetres. Catalogue number 999 weighs 590 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.14, pH and rib fat of 10 and 6, and an EMA of 101 square centimetres.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Commencing now the judging of survival quiz for the 2022 Royal Queensland Show. First prize is by Series 3, Rifle Aging under 16 months is $205. Judge this afternoon is Mr. Ben Holler. Ben, I think you have an incident to stop him in earlier on. He's taking evidence and so on that payroll.
I know, I was just standing there, so I thought, oh, do something this You landed by helping me out, that's for sure. It made a huge difference. I've been able to pull up for a spare.
Absolutely huge.
No, it has. Honest to God. Like, I wouldn't have stopped moving if you weren't here. It's good to have you. Well, that's a nice spot too. Is that 999? That's 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 360, bull age 16 months and under 18 months. First place goes to catalogue number 999, Sandra James Sawyer, exhibited by Sandra Verdenschott. In second place, catalogue number 997, AAA Traffic Jam S14, exhibited by Dennis Roberts. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this bull class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, only 3 bulls in this class, but 3 very interesting exhibits indeed. I think a pretty clear winner on top here. He displays all the sire characteristics I'm looking for. A beautiful head, a beautiful high head carriage, long extension through that neck, and he can hold it up naturally high without compromising his spine at all. Travels out with a lot of depth of side, a lot of flank, easy doing ability, and a lot of muscle contained in a higher performing bull than any others in the class. The bull in second spot, I just love him for the extra length of body he gives you, and he's nowhere near his potential. He's probably needs another couple of months to get to his full potential, but a bull with a tremendous length, tremendous thickness behind, and I can see a lot better bull coming up there in a few months' time, but just lack that extra bit of depth of side and softness and capacity of the bull. And I love this bull in third spot here. Unlucky to strike 2 good bulls in the day, just outweighing him a little bit, outperforming him. He's got a lot of natural softness and a good skin and hair on him, that bull, that when you feel him, and a lot of red meat in him too. A bull that's just unlucky on the day that he met 2 better bulls, but a bull with a lot of potential. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry. It's all good.
Ladies and gentlemen, our final junior bull class 361, bull aged 18 months and under 20 months. If I could have catalogue numbers 1001, 1002 and 1003, please parade before the judge. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're following along, catalogue number 1001 weighs 614 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.1, P8 and rib fat of 12 and 7, and an EMA of 104 square centimetres. Catalogue number 1002 weighs 736 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.23, P8 and rib fat of 15 and 10, and an EMA of 112 square centimetres. Catalogue number 1003 weighs 626 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.02, P8 and rib fat of 11 and 7, and an EMA of 101 square centimetres.
No, I've still got a bit of water, thank you. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 361, bull aged 18 months and under 20 months. First place going to catalogue number 1002, SND Signature Renegade, exhibited by Sean and Debbie Black. In second place, catalogue number 1003, Six Star Barn Stormer, exhibited by Kalamba. If I could invite our judge to pass his comments on this class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, only three in this class again, but a clear-cut winner on top of this, I believe. And he's the longest bodied, he's the heaviest, he's got the biggest EMA, got the most back cover, beautiful skin and hair type, a lot of sire appeal, just a very complete package indeed. Long and smooth and clean and good testicle development, tight in the sheath, everything's right about that bull and going to make a top side. These last other two bulls, anyone could put, I wouldn't argue with this one bulls around, but just on the day, just thought this bull here, he's got the same EMA as the one on top and the same fat cover and whatever, but he just strides out a little freer than the bull in third spot, but two bulls very evenly matched, and I do like the length in that third bull, but it was just really a flip of the coin and just that bit freer striding that got the bull in the second spot. Thank you.
Yeah. Like a drink? It's junior bull. Doing really well.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Should be. Yeah. there's more juniors than seniors, so yeah, let them try it. Ladies and gentlemen, that takes us in the Speckle Park ring to the judging of our junior champion and reserve junior champion bulls. If I could have catalogue numbers 991, 994, 996, 999 and 1002 to please parade. And if we could have catalogue numbers 990, 992, 997 and 1003 to please be waiting in case required for judging of reserve. Junior champion.
Well, it's happy to do it.
Wonderful.
Class in 360, 997. No, wait a second. 360. Somebody else wouldn't it?
Thank you.
Oh, we lost one.
At the top here, so he's good. Good, he's gone.
Just wanted to check. Ladies and gentlemen, our junior champion at Speckle Park Bull for 2022 is catalogue number 1002, SND Signature Renegade, exhibited by Sean and Debbie Black. Our reserve junior champion bull goes to catalogue number 999, Sandra James Sawyer, exhibited by Sandra Verdenschott. Presenting our sashes for our junior champion and reserve junior champion bull is Mr. Mitch Warner, the chair of the Speckle Park Board. And I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comments on his junior and reserve junior champion bulls.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm very pleased to have a bull of this quality to use here as a junior champion. I think he's got a lot to offer the breed and the beef industry in general. He's got that length, he's got that softness, he's got the cover, he's got muscle content, beautiful sire head on him, very tidy through the sheath and testicle area. His reproductive tract looks very sound to me, walks out well, and it's that length and smoothness and cleanness of hide just makes him a complete sire. Not to overshadow the reserve. I think he's a bull that's going to offers the breed a lot. Like I said when I put him up in the class, he's got a beautiful size head on him. Can hold that head very high and naturally without compromising his spine at all. A lot of extra depth inside in that bull compared to a lot of bulls I've seen today. And a lot of softness and natural fleshing that he carries very well. I think two wonderful sires that will go on and perform well within the breed and the beef industry. I love the calf out there, the left behind. He's only young. He's got a tremendous potential, I feel. He's got that grow power that I look for. But he just couldn't quite get in there on the day against two very good bulls. But I look forward to see what that young calf that won that under 12 class will do. Thank you.
Oh, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Speckle Park ring, we move now to the judging of our senior cow or heifer. Our first class, class 362, cow or heifer, aged 20 months and under 24 months. And we have catalogue numbers 1004 through to 1009 to please parade before the judge. Sneezes today.
Please, I wouldn't say no, thank you.
We just decided that might not send it to you.
That's what 24 hours of chilling will do, is that right?
That's right.
You know this is here still?
Yeah, thank you.
Good. That's all right. Do you know?
Normally I'd have my vest on.
Too hot.
Too hot for a tie, too hot for a mask.
I'm very worried about this whole tie.
I rally against it. Goes against everything I stand for.
I hear that
Taking down the system one word at a time.
I was just thinking everywhere, and people think, oh, I want to go that person is. Give it to it like a week ago. So I'm very, very impressed that you consistently love everything.
Reform character.
Jeez, I wish that would be
Farm festival change.
Yeah,
Just what the doctor
not quite to that extreme.
Sweet. Tempted to try and round up the fire and drum on the opening day of this year.
It was a pretty good day.
That's what I was told. This isn't cold.
You said you could down south. It's cold enough.
Different kind of cold.
Better housing, better.
Yeah, debatable. Probably the fact that you're not on top of a big hill with a wind rolling through.
They organise their events better. So,
At different times of the year.
Yeah.
Royal Melbourne dinner might be a day like this, or it could be a day of farm festivity.
Yeah, they decided on livestock at Melbourne. Crazy, isn't it?
For 50 years I avoided Farm Fest. Unfortunately, for the 51st year I only go out.
You dressed appropriately.
And it was a good wild day. Beautiful.
It was like it was coming off by this afternoon.
That's right. It was down to 4.
Felt like 2.
Felt like 2. That's right.
I went to Farm Fest this year on the Wednesday, but it's fine. It was still going. Have a seat.
We've just been trying to channel through where the boat from that farm.
Yeah, that's a strategy.
It's our first season cow, and you've got another 2, and then we'll be on. Well, we've got the next class. We've just got 1.
So this is
This is the first season. Yeah, so I'm on.
Yeah, the next one's got 1 and the next one's got 4, so big class the next
Half hour,
same.
and then we've got senior family, and then, so yeah, they start. Have a good lunch something?
I was going to get yeah, well, I thought if I don't eat.
Yes, that's right. The danger time comes after you.
Usually, if you haven't eaten, it's usually 4:30 where.
And then you get to 7.
Then you start drinking beer.
Yes, that's right.
Nothing worse than being in the car coming back from somewhere. Look at it standing too.
Oh, at the moment, it will sit 7. No, of course it's 5. Hey, Emily. Ladies and gentlemen, a result in our first senior cow or heifer class, class 362, cow or heifer, age 20 months and under 24 months. First goes to catalogue number 1004, Winter Riley, exhibited by John and Bev Winter. Second place goes to catalogue number 1006, Allion Lady Emily, exhibited by Noella Augustine. And in third place, catalogue number 1008, Battalion Heartbreaker, exhibited by Ivory Downs Cattle Company. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I apologise for taking so long with this class. What a great class of 6 heifers. Like, don't be disgraced if you're on the bottom of these 6 heifers. And I'd like everyone to put their hands together to show appreciation for 6 great heifers, I think. I really had some headaches here, but I'm pretty happy with the way I've sorted them out. This heifer caught my eye as she come into the ring. She's got all that balance and wedginess and depth of side, and she's truly feminine. I like the other development under her at this stage, and she's well underway, obviously, into that reproductive phase of her life. But deep body, strides out well, clean through that neck vein, nice clean neck vein. It's a very clean neck vein for a heifer with that substance and power through her, and the volume and capacity she's got. A very complete heifer, glad to put her there. This heifer here in the second spot, another great heifer, carrying a little bit more condition than I'd like to see, but handling it well. She's thick from behind, deep barrel, good springer rib, tracks out pretty well. The heifer above her, but a long-bodied heifer showing plenty of substance and volume and angularity and cleanness and correctness right throughout, and I just think it's going to be a wonderful breeder. Massive volume in this heifer in third spot here, tremendous volume and capacity. I just probably like to see a little bit tighter in the udder, but it looks all right at this stage. But when you're nitpicking between 6 good heifers, you've got to find something with a heifer with a lot of capacity and volume. And I'd just like to see her track a little better on the hind legs, but a heifer that's got a lot of potential within the breed. This heifer here, I just put her down and swap these two over just because of the volume and capacity of the heifer above, but another beautiful long-bodied heifer, adequate spring of rib, plenty of thickness from behind, and a nice clean udder underneath that female, but just lacks a little bit of refinement through the neck and shoulder region, which I like to see, but a really good heifer. Nearly a picture perfect heifer here in fifth spot, you know, and it's hard when you've got a heifer of this quality down so far enough, you know, away from the ribbons. But a heifer that's just absolutely correct, but just didn't have the power of the heifers above her on the day. But a heifer you can just put with the right bull and away you go, because you've got that structural soundness there right away. And a nice heifer here in sixth spot here, it once again just lacked the performance, but it's clean made, clean fronted, deep ribbed heifer with thickness from behind. But a great class there. Congratulations to the exhibitors. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, class 363, cow or heifer, age 24 months and under 30 months. A single exhibit in this class, catalogue number 1010, is now parading.
Lined up for us after section.
What happens there? Do they go somewhere?
Ladies and gentlemen, the result in class 363, cow or heifer aged 24 months and under 30 months. First place going to catalogue number 1010, Pinnacle Park Unique Obsession, exhibited by Tanya Paget. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this cow.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, only the one female here. What a beauty. Look, when you've got them 28 months old with a calf there, that size on them, I just love to see these females that you can put a spirit level along their top line. That strength of spine, really tremendous in that young female. She's got all that depth and volume and spring of rib that I've been talking about, but retaining that cleanness through the front end. She strides out well with a nice udder underneath her. Be very interested to see her out later on for the championship. Very good female, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, our final senior cow or heifer class is class 364, cow aged 30 months and under 60 months. We have a number of withdrawals, so if you're following along in your catalogue, please withdraw catalogue numbers 1012, 13, 14 and 15. And if I could have catalogue numbers 1011 and 1016 through 18 to please parade.
So you're training each
They're all streaming. Yeah, they're all seeing the screens. That's the trouble with scoring, because they're running out. That's right.
Yeah, there was a bit of
Finished. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 364, cow aged 30 months and under 60 months. First place goes to catalogue number 1017, Corndale Quattro, exhibited by Corndale Speckle Park. In second place, catalogue number 1011, Pinnacle Park Grace Kelly, exhibited by Tanya Paget. And in third place, catalogue number 1018, Nove Querivet, exhibited by Nick and Belinda Andrus. And I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this final senior cow class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the class between 30 and 60 months, it knows these are young females. Not much age variation in them, but a clear-cut winner on top here. She just excels over the other three. Beautiful cow, really. She's got that angularity and voice, that beautiful body that I'm talking about. Sound and rare. And when you get behind that calf, she's very well. And she motors out very nicely. Like she walk wide and tracks through on the hind legs, and just excels over and a clear winner in this class. Not going to show on this cow here in second spot. She's a beautiful long-bodied female, thickness right throughout. Just lacks the volume and performance of the cow above it, but once again doing a good job. It's good long-bodied calf and a trendy cow. Third cow here, once again we've got a cow doing a great job on a calf at a young age. I'd probably just like to refine the teeth on that cow a little bit, and she's got a lot of angularity and femininity, but just lacks the performance of the cows above her. But a good breed type. young cow here in fourth spot. Unlucky to strike some better cows on the day and probably just not in the condition to compare with the other cows, but she's losing the femininity of that cow. Is just a little bit too refined for my liking, and it just doesn't pass the power onto that calf either. But it's all good females, all milking and doing a good job on their calves. Thank you.
Just seems uncomfortable.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting to the pointy end. We've got our senior champion and reserve senior champion cow heifer judging now. I could have catalogue numbers 1004, 1010 and 1017 to please parade before the judge. And if we can have catalogue numbers 1006 and 1011 to be in the wings in case of requirement for judging of reserve. Send you a text just in case.
Never have to ask. I just have to
Ready?
put the thing. You're onto it now.
Thanks, Mitch. Very helpful. I think it'll take 1 minute. We could have catalogue number 1011 into the ring for judging of reserve. Ladies and gentlemen, our senior champion cow of the Speckle Park for 2022 is catalogue number 1017, Corndale Quattro, exhibited by Corndale Speckle Park. And our reserve senior champion cow Heifer is catalogue number 1010, Pinnacle Park Unique Obsession, exhibited by Tanya Paget. And sashing our senior champion and reserve senior champion cow Heifer is Mr. Mitch Warriner, chair of the Speckle Park Board. And I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on his senior champion and reserve senior champion cow.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I was thrilled to see the three that come out there for the championship. I think they all suited the pattern I've been looking for, and they were very similar in type. I must commend that heifer out there. It's left on the front. I think she's a wonderful young female. I've got a big in front of her for not only the breeding potential of her. We've got two cows here, beautiful cows in full production, and doing a wonderful job that I had to go with. She's a pretty complete package, this cow on top. She's tidy, nothing other. She's got a big barrel on her. She's width from behind, and really reproducing that in that calf when you get behind him. Slides out particularly well, walking along great, and got that cleanness through the front that I'm looking for. Beautiful, beautiful long feminine head that I like to see in my females, and maintaining a great spine. But a very complete female, a worthy winner on the day. This little cow is on a first, calved under 2 years of age, and doing a real good job on that calf. I do like her a lot, and she's a very similar pattern to the cow above, but just was outperformed in outcomes from the day. I just don't think she'll ever quite have the volume and capacity of the cow in front of it. A great female and two great females for the breed, and I commend the exhibitors on those animals. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have the judging of our grand champion cow or heifer for the Speckle Park breed. If I could have catalogue numbers 979 and 1017 to please parade. How's Papa going?
Yeah, good. Where are you now? Still the same?
Busy?
Busy?
Okay.
So where do you work out of?
Work out of my home car?
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you travel a bit, don't you?
Yeah. Way most of the week.
Yeah. So where are you living?
Like, I've got a little unit in Baby Terrace.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just off the second place.
Oh, that's good. That's that long time. Barlow Street. Barlow in there?
Barlow's in there somewhere.
Yeah. Wouldn't want one of those old sort of, no grill, no lid, just that old, gutsy.
Well, I'm in a pretty old building, and I'm probably in one that hasn't been done yet, so it's pricey. Yeah. Whereas the unit above like still been done up, but I think it's really twice the price.
Yeah. And that's the thing. I looked at one, not that I didn't go on it, but it looked at it.
Yeah.
And it just says somebody looked at the record. We bought it 6 years ago, and there's nothing. And then someone bought it again and spent money on it. Now they do shit like that.
But you don't get the rental return, unless you get a rental.
Yeah, that's right. But I wouldn't mind something that isn't done up like that. Yeah. Right, because they rent it for a while, and they do it up, and they just... Yeah, that's Nick's got one in there. When you sort of go around through Seagate Road, not Bellevue, streets it goes along further to go down Bellevue.
Yep.
Go for it.
Yes.
Get that sort of free story. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, our grand champion cow of the Speckle Park breed for the 2022 Royal Queensland Show goes to catalogue number 1017, Corndale Quattro, exhibited by Corndale Speckle Park. Sashing our grand champion cow there is Mr. Mitch Warrener, the chair of the Speckle Park Board, and our grand champion cow also receives the Shield of Excellence, presented today by Mr. Andrew Mara from Elders Studstock in Queensland. And after we have a few photos, we'll have our judge comment on his grand champion cow.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, not an easy decision, but a clear decision if you like the way they put that. I like that heifer out there. She's got tremendous potential, but this cow is so complete. This tracks out a little bit better than the young female, but as she matures, she might grow into that. But got a big volumey cow here, that big straight spine, and I like to put a spirit level along, and that's what I like to see in my cows. And she's thick from behind, clean through the front. Yeah, just a very complete unit, very good calf. A worthy winner of that great ribbon. Thank you.
You've seen the bull class and a couple of lilies. Thank you. Well done. Got some bulls to go. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Speckle Park ring, we move to the judging of our senior bulls, and we start with a big class here this afternoon, class 365, bull aged 20 months and under 24 months. We have a single withdrawal, catalogue number 1026. So if I could have catalogue numbers 1019 through to 1025 and then 1027 to please parade before the judge. A little bit more information as they parade, ladies and gentlemen. Catalogue number 1019 weighs 676 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.03, P8 and rib fat of 20 and 11, and 104 square centimetres of eye muscle. Catalogue number 1020 weighs 792 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.19, P8 and rib fat of 14 and 8, and an EMA of 116 square centimetres. Catalogue number 1021 weighs 790 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.15, P8 and rib fat of 23 and 13, and an EMA of 119 square centimetres. Catalogue number 1022 weighs 684 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 0.99, P8 and rib fat of 18 and 12, and an EMA of 101 square centimetres. Catalogue number 1023 weighs 716 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.02, P8 and rib fat of 22.13, and an EMA of 112 square centimetres. Catalogue number 1024 weighs 764 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.07, P8 and rib fat of 20 and 15, and an EMA of 114 square centimetres. Catalogue number 1025 weighs 760 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.05, P8 and rib fat of 18 and 11, and an EMA of 115 square centimetres. And finally, catalogue number 1027 weighs 682 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 0.94, P8 and rib fat of 16 and 10, and an EMA of 107 square centimetres.
You can't get to the stewards, there's that they get walking off.
Someone's presenting an award. It's a bit rough, isn't it? And I'm going to stay in. What's the question, sorry? No worries.
Oh, don't get away, Candice. Number 1030 is back in. All right? Yeah, I don't know why. They told me he was out, but he's back in. Standing there drinking 10,000 gallons of water. It's back in.
No worries. How you going? Sorry.
Yeah.
Is there a Supreme exhibit for the Grand Chief? I don't believe there's not. We're just on that. Yeah, sure, fair enough. No, it's not listed here, so thank you. Thank you.
I'm sure they didn't. This tricky bus. What a difference. maturity.
It's not the range chosen, so that's
So we'll start to see what he's looking for. Twenty-one. 25 and 20. Ladies and gentlemen, a result in class 365, bull aged 20 months and under 24 months. First place goes to catalogue number 1021, Wattle Grove Newsman, exhibited by Wattle Grove Speckle Park. In second place, catalogue number 1025, Wattle Grove Made For You, R125, exhibited by Wattle Grove Speckle Park. And in third place, catalogue number 1020, Wattle Grove Live It Up, R145, exhibited by Wattle Grove Speckle Park. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on these senior bulls.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a powerful class of senior bulls, all under 24 months and strong right through to the bottom. Got some bulls with some tremendous carcass here. I'd just like to see them just cleaned up a little bit in their structure and their structural correctness, but you've got to admire the carcass through these bulls and the mobility they've got carrying that amount of meat and conditions. This bloke's up there because he's got a great EMA to weight ratio, he's got a good size head on him, he can get that neck up a little bit and get along a bit, and I do like the muscle content and the carcass content to him, and once again a bull displaying that skin and hair type that these bulls really move into the Queensland environment and do a great job. Bull here, a bit more moderate bull, but a bit more softness to him maybe. Great set of testicles on him. Not tracking him really well, but I have had trouble with a lot of the bulls in this, but he's right at the top end of his feeding program and he's there to do a job, but he's a very complete bull, good head on him, and like I said, through his brooding track he's very sound, and a bull with a little bit extra softness. Powerful bull here, I like a lot, that I might have put up the line a little bit if he's just a bit cleaner through the front end, but with a bull with a great head and size presence around the front end there, and when you get behind him he's got thickness and width and tracks wide everywhere, and a good bull. We've got a bull here that I just couldn't get any higher, but a great breed, the first moving bull in the class, and a good safe type of bull, a bull with an adequate performance and an EMA to match his weight when you look at it, but a bull that's smooth and not over muscled in any way, and therefore he'll just have those easier finishing calves. This bull here, an early maturing pattern, a smaller head on him, he doesn't show the sire appeal of the bulls above him, but once again we've got that extra muscle and content and great skin and hair that I was talking about. It's some very powerful bulls on the top of that class. I just left those three out the back in a strong class, but once again there's good bulls out there with that good skin and hair type that work in this Queensland industry very well. Thank you.
Oh, that was a hard one.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Make it a bit easier. There's only one in this next one, and I think one in the next one.
We have found a friend, that's all.
No worries. Ladies and gentlemen, class 366, bull age 24 months and under 30 months. Single entry in this class, catalogue number 1028 to Police Parade. Catalogue number 1028 weighs 790 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 0.96, P8 and rib fat of 15 and 10, and an EMA of 115 square centimetres. Two.
We're done. Didn't take us long this time, I had one.
Ladies and gentlemen, resulting class 366, bull age 24 months and under 30 months. First place going to catalogue number 1028, Foxtail Hill Balls of Steel, exhibited by Troy Hepburn. And our judge will pass his comment on this bull class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, only the one bull here, but a bull well and truly worthy of a comment. He's an easy-made sort of bull. He's long enough, he's wide enough, and he tracks out well. He strides along. He's just 26 months of age, got a big EMA to weight ratio, and has got that ability to finish. Obviously, he's got a nice amount of cover on him. Just adequate in the testicles, but a nice, good, safe bull. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, our final senior bull class is class 367, bull age 30 months and under 42 months. A single entry in this class, catalogue number 1030. And if you're following in your catalogue, 1029 has been withdrawn. So yeah.
Very short.
There's definitely three.
Okay, so today I've got a list. Okay, so obviously the Angus female. Yep. It's just the
Ladies and gentlemen, a result in class 367, bull aged 30 months and under 42 months. First place goes to catalogue number 1030, Wattle Grove 958 Tractor, exhibited by Wattle Grove Speckle Park. And I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this bull.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final bull before the championship. A rising 3-year-old bull, but he's got all the power and presence and strength of spine that you look for in a good beef bull and a good beef sire. Real good head on him, strides out quite freely, adequate testicles, got a lot of shape throughout him. Big EMA to weight ratio, once again, as expected these bulls, and he's got that great clean skin on him. Very clean through the shoulder for a 3-year-old bull with the power and presence he has. A good winner in a single class. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now start our judging for our senior champion and reserve senior champion bull. If I could have catalogue numbers 1021, 1028 and 1030 to please parade before the judge. And if required, can we have catalogue number 1025 ready in case needed for judging of reserve.
I've got the great presenter.
Oh, fab. Thank you so much. A little bit more information because I missed one of these bulls. Catalogue number 1021 weighs 790 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 1.15, P8 and rib fat of 23 and 13, and an EMA of 119 square centimetres. Catalogue number 1028 weighs 790 kilograms, an average daily gain of 0.96, P8 and rib fat of 15 and 10, and an EMA of 115 square centimetres. And catalogue number 1030 weighs 976 kilograms, has an average daily gain of 0.89, P8 and rib fat of 23 and 15, and an EMA of 136 square centimetres.
This is Andrew Miara.
Yep. He's right, he's still got this class. We'll be done before Jim needs to go too. How about that? Nearly? I might need you to step down my back just to finish off. He's got to go. He's got to go.
Just still half an hour.
Yeah. I think he's got to take the ball.
It's good I get to hear
I said half an hour. Always the last one for me. To go the other little fellow. Is that 21? Is that right? Ladies and gentlemen, our senior champion Speckle Park Bull for 2022 Royal Queensland Show goes to catalogue number 1030, Wattle Grove N58 Tractor, exhibited by Wattle Grove Speckle Park. And our reserve senior champion bull goes to catalogue number 1021, Wattle Grove Newsman R115, exhibited by Wattle Grove Speckle Park. Sashing our champion and reserve senior champion bulls, Mr. Mitch Warrenoff, the chair of the Speckle Park board. And I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on his senior bulls.
Sorry.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, for my senior bull, I've gone for this older bull that's a rising 3-year-old, but he certainly has a presence in the ring, hasn't he? You know, and he can get that head up high, good size head on him, clean enough through that front end, long enough in that neck, long enough in the middle, wide and deep through that hind quarter. And probably the bull's out there moving freely, and a bull that's still on the show circuit and doing that, carrying that weight, that's a pretty good effort. Maintains his spine, which I love to see in my cattle, and just an individual's got a lot of presence as he moves around the ring. Love the bull in reserve, just giving away a little bit of power on the day with a little bit of age, but just not clean enough through the shoulder compared to the older bull, and just like to see him stepping out. But I must admit he's freeing up more now, and as he's walking out now, as what he was when he was out here in the class. But once again, a great skin and hair type on that bull, beautiful strong spine, thickness and depth through that hind quarter. Two very complete bulls, and I was glad that I had the mare to put those ribbons on. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're now judging the Grand Champion Speckle Park Bull, and if I could have catalogue numbers 1002 and catalogue number 1030 parading.
Yeah.
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, it's really good for a second to lead in terms of title.
In the racing game?
Probably get this Saturday. What time's it there? No, I haven't. Hang on. Yeah, up there now. Just on the deck bar. Straight below. You know, the deck. Yeah, you see that big tree? See the pine tree? The big tree behind it. The deck's all around it. So it's over there? Yeah, I'll be trying to blow the pine tree straight.
Yeah, just straight up.
Yeah, go up.
So under that fig tree.
Under that big tree, there's a deck all around.
You haven't seen too bad around.
Well, you send me a load. Go, stop there, don't go any further.
Thank you.
See ya.
Yeah. Grand champions. Yeah, champion. After 10:30, yeah. You might not make the first one. You sit with all the elders. Sit with all the elders.
Yeah.
Get there at 11:30. We never go Saturday. We used to. Yeah, no, we haven't. Into the races, usually. But yeah, we used to always go to Saturday, but we've since probably the last 10 years we've done parade and I've won, so we don't bother.
You gotta go.
Oh, I can't say. Mum and Dad usually go down for that. We go. Yeah. Yeah. They go down for one. No. One of them loves them.
Unless you guys want to get you the kitchen,
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, Craig will be down there. But yeah, my sister lives in Bristol. So
What you do now?
she's mostly in the producing stuff. Yeah, so she worked on that Fires show, Love Me, and I don't think Hunted. She's on Clickbait at the moment, and there's another one. But yeah, at the moment she's in the cars. So she's had to buy cars and organise cars and things like that. Yeah, so I think she's having a great time. And she's just finished, she made a documentary, it's taken her about 10 years on suicide in men, rural men particularly, but men in general. And she's just finished that, so she's having that screened by SBS in October. Very good.
Well, I think that's why he's just going to go that way. Just give up all himself in.
You've got to take the time, haven't you? Good. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result for the 2022 Royal Queensland Show Grand Champion Speckle Park Bull going to catalogue number 1002 SND Signature Renegade, exhibited by Sean and Debbie Black. Sashing our grand champion is Mr. Mitch Warriner, the chair of the Speckle Park Board, and also presenting the Elders Shield of Excellence is Mr. Andrew Murrah from Elders Studstock in Toowoomba. And I'd like to pass our judge on for some comments on our grand champion bull.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a really tough decision in my mind, and I'm sorry for the length of time I took to deliberate, but there's a lot of things about that senior bull I like out there. He's probably better in the skin and hair type than the skin type, especially the bull I put up, and probably got a little bit more power and presence. But I think this is the type of bull that I sort of try and breed. He's got that smoothness throughout. He's got a good size head on him, smooth right throughout. There's no problems with him at all. Walks out well. Excels in his testicle and sheath department over the senior bull. But a very close decision and a tough decision, but I just love the length and smoothness combining with the muscle content in that. And when you look at his AMA to weight ratio and the fattening ability of this young bull, I think he's got a tremendous future for the Speckle Park breed. And probably a bit of a breed changer with his smoother shape and softness he displays. But congratulations, breeder. I think a wonderful young bull that's going to develop a fair bit yet. And commiserations and congratulations at the same time for the wonderful senior bull. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I think they're coming in now. Ladies and gentlemen, that completes our individual classes, and we move to our group classes. And first one is class 368, a pair of bulls. We have two withdrawals, catalogue numbers 1031 and 1033. So if I could have catalogue numbers 1032, 34 and 35 to please parade.
Oh, thank you. I'm a bit dumbfounded.
The 1031 years in the pair of bulls. It's just Winter Speckle Park, not Winter Stirl. That's that bull has been withdrawn, but not the other two bulls.
Okay, so 1031 is
Winter Speckle Park.
just 1030. Apologise, ladies and gentlemen, we've got an error in the catalogue. Catalogue number 1031 is parading there in front of you. It's just not what's written there, which is Winter Stirling.
Is back in.
Yes.
Yep. Someone came and told me. It's just a catalogue error. Are you right, Jim? You still got some time?
Yeah. We only got two more classes, haven't we?
Yeah. Just give a hoy if you need to leave.
Yeah.
You sure you can stay around?
I can stay around. As long as there's an extra beer in it.
That's the problem. I can't stay for a bit. Can I let you know about the 12th?
Yes.
Because I'm not quite sure what's happening.
Yep. Do you want to just give me a bell? Or send me a text or something?
Yeah. Anyway.
Where are you up to, Kim?
No.
Where are you guys up to? McDuff, what are you doing in this ring?
I am everywhere today. I'm wherever they want me to be. I can be.
Wendy, we've got just out to Route 1.
I'm right on boards.
Everywhere. Don't forget to come up there to that fancy glass place for drinks mix.
Oh, what?
So at this stage, we've still got 3 for the breeders group and 3 for the Progeny stakes.
Haven't had any clue.
That means we've got third place getters in this, doesn't it?
Oh, I apologise. Yes.
No, just the ones back in. Yep.
Yes. Well done. On the ball, mate. Ribbon man, he knows what he's doing.
Not just ribbon.
Don't worry, they're all good. Righto, what's that? 32? 32, 34, 31. Ladies and gentlemen, a result in class 368 of the pair of bulls. First place goes to catalogue number 1032, exhibited by Wattle Grove Speckle Park. In second place, catalogue number 1034, exhibited by Sandra Verdenschott. And third place, catalogue number 1031, exhibited by John and Bev Winter. And I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on these pairs of bulls.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's a pair of bulls, and what I look for in here is evenness and uniformity, and we've certainly got that in these top pair here. Clear-cut winner in this class. Two bulls with all the thickness and capacity and muscling content, maintaining good, correct structure and sire appeal. They're two really good bulls for the industry. The second group there, we've got the reserve junior champion in amongst there, who I think is a tremendous calf and got tremendous potential. His mate just doesn't carry the team, but that good bull just gets him up there in the second spot over those two young calves in third spot. I really do appreciate that calf that leads that. There's a reserve he would have been, and I think there's tremendous potential in this young calf. He's raw, but there's a lot of talent there in this front calf. He's got plenty of growth and style, and we'll up a bigger type of bull, but his mate just couldn't carry him there on the day over the two in front of him. But three great groups on top, and I really love to see them when they're even like that. You know the breed is heading in the right direction. Thank you.
Three, 103. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the judging of class 369, a breeders group class. And just for some information, this is 3 animals, both sexes to be represented. All animals must be entered into the general classes. And we have 3 entries, catalogue numbers 1036, 1037 and 1038 to please parade.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 369, the Breeders' Group. First place goes to catalogue number 1037, exhibited by Sean and Debbie Black. In second place, catalogue number 1036, exhibited by John and Bev Winter. And I'd like to ask our judge to pass his comment on these breeders' groups.
Well, when I get to praise these breeders' groups, like in the pairs, I really like to see uniformity and even a strong team on top here. We've got our junior heifer who rose to the top in the strong heifer division here today, and a pretty handy young bull calf at the back in a similar mould and similar breeding pattern. Not to be outshone by the group in second spot. This heifer, I really loved her in the senior cow class, and probably if she snuck into the junior, she could have been junior champion. I think this is a wonderful female with a tremendous future, and I look forward to seeing her around. And I think that second bull's got a wonderful potential too. Was unlucky in the junior category. And then we get down to the bottom, the third place team here that just didn't have the uniformity or the character of and the strength of the two teams above them. Thank you very much.
Hey, turn the page.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the final judging class of our Speckle Parks here today. Class 370 is a Progeny Stakes Group class, and this is 3 animals, both sexes, to be represented, all the progeny of one sire or dam, but not necessarily owned by the exhibitor, and all animals must be entered in the general classes. And we have 3 exhibits in this class, catalogue numbers 1039 through to 1041. Please parade.
Does that whiteboard get rubbed off, or do we just...
We can probably whiteboard it.
Yeah, so effectively, yeah.
There are only 2.
Yep.
What came out?
Medhurst to no show.
Thank you.
That's it. Thank you, Lawrence, and thank you, ball boys.
Thank you.
And you.
And you. Sorry, we'll get you a drink tomorrow. But...
Yeah, I can't go.
grab a something.
Yeah, no worries. 4 o'clock? Oh, that's good, because that was the time I was hoping for it, right?
Yeah, so it's spot on.
Spot on.
Yeah,
So what time is it tomorrow?
Hopefully 9. Double check for us before.
See you tomorrow then.
See you tomorrow. Thanks, Jim, for your help.
Ladies and gentlemen, a result in class 370, the Progeny Stakes group. First place goes to catalogue number 1040, Nuckery Park Lauren, exhibited by Tanya Paget. And in second place, catalogue number 1039, Triple A Mighty Moses M2, exhibited by John and Bev Winter. I'd like to invite our judge to pass his comment on this final class of Speckle Parks.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the final class, and before I comment on this class, I'd just like to thank the Speckle Park breeders once again for inviting me to, nominating me to judge here today. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was a tough job, but we had plenty of good cattle to work with, and I congratulate the breeder and where they're heading, and there's a niche market in there in the breed, and big stakes in the Queensland and the crossbreeding program. And I think we're all heading in the right direction, and the beef industry is also. I'd like to thank the exhibitors, the way they brought the cattle out and the way they presented them. I think they were all presented in excellent condition and presented very well. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay at Brisbane at the Ekka, and all the best in the interbreed competition. This last class, ladies and gentlemen, I was looking for uniform, and a pretty nice cow on top of this class with a good strong calf behind her. She's doing her job, and a good young bull there that stood up in a class with older competition. And the more you look at him, I said in his class, he's got a big potential, and I think he will. And a good clean cut heifer on the back of the group. The uniformity and those two exhibits got there over this group. Is a nice young group, and just the cow and the other group just had the power to beat them. Once again, thanks very much, and look forward to talking to you in the shed. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude the judging of the Speckle Park breed for the 2022 Royal Queensland Show. I'd like to sincerely thank our judge, Mr. Chris Knox, for his commentary and judging today. I think we all learned something, which is what we're here for. I'd like to thank our owners and exhibitors for their patience and their time today. I think they're certainly a very professional showing of Speckle Parks, and a magnificent number of cattle, which was always really good. I'd like to thank my stewards for their help, and also the general public for their attendance here this afternoon. Thank you very much, and we will start here in the morning in this ring at 9 a.m. with the judging of the Red Angus.